see your work colleague in my chat. Do avoid using my first name, please. We'll get into this bit sooner.
Boss, I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. That you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not until the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen, or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it!
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Ooh. Some spooky shit. We got some other gold stuff. More other gold stuff. Going down. Here.
12 hours after exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room.
We had this on this
I
day.
am not alone. Everyone who's infected We've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death, attracted by these sweet secretions. They have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
Alright. 44. Oh, dear God. Oh God, so I can't be seen like at all. Complete stealth required. Game over upon detection. Oh, dearie me. Quiet, I'm bringing you with me. Don't sound tired of me. What do I do? Okay. $44.
Came from intel. The target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mephinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. UNITA's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on UNITA could tell us who's pulling its strings. Soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason, no banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
Okay, so it detected quiet. I'm gonna get through all this.
You've arrived at Massa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
You don't notice me. Can I get a sandstorm, please? Okay. Just come in here. Alright, so everything is that way. Okay, let's lay down quick.
You've made it past the village.
Ooh.
Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver.
I've checked the little bits as well. Good job, Quiet. You blew up a bomb. Yeah. Well done, Quiet. Thank you. Give him knowledge that something is around. As long as I avoid the area, I should be fine. Alright, Quiet. Check out the oil field.
Is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
True. Very true. Just make sure I'm not getting snuck on. Okay. Even between regions, you're kind of screwed. It's kind of stupid, really. You get put so far away from the fucking oil rig. But I think, but I think part of it is just like the mission in general. Like you don't want to get noticed. So you can't just get put like the furthest point away that they can find. No one there. Yeah, there is. Or there's some variation of life.
That used to be a settlement, but now it's burned to the ground.
What? What was that about? Oh. Freak shit. Okay, seen from this distance, Quiet is doing her job.
There it is. The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Is that a vehicle I hear? Can't tell. Red Quiet. Still checking out the facility. Okay, that's fine. Let her do her thing. Thank you. Shit like this is where you start to get technical. Because the way to do it will probably be to go across the edge, like they hang around the entire time. This is probably a long way of doing it. We get if we go across the ground. Go back to hanging. 4 people there. Alright, I'm kind of gonna... She's kind of changing between positions. Where's she going to now? Kind of switching back and forth. It's like when an enemy gets too close is when she moves. Those like 2 meters is way too fucking close. Okay. Where are you going up? I was gonna hang, but okay. I didn't end myself? No. You notice nothing. Let me hang. No, you don't. No, you don't.
You gotta extract him. Roger that.
Alright, quiet. Scout the area. I can use this time to go up.
There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably inside it. Bodies? Why?
That's not cool.
Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Objectives complete. But the enemy has tightened security. Get out of there ASAP.
Smart idea might be to retrace my steps, right? Kind of go, oh yeah, it's kind of reverse what I did. Yeah, I'm not a fan of shaking either, but gotta do what you gotta do. I'm more worried about those, if I'm honest. I would plunge, but it would fail me if I did. Because even though it doesn't look steep, even though it doesn't look like a deep thing, it actually is quite deep. Okay. Stick here for us. Stick here for a moment. Are you gonna come to me, or are you gonna go away from me? Those guys are the issue. Down the side, you can't see me. Fuck you.
Roger.
Yeah, I don't think I'm far enough.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Quick check. I don't want to get stunted by anything.
Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Thank you, Pequod. Hello, quiet. Pretty much for this mission.
Departing. Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Butterfly.
Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation. meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Oh, so that's how you get it. Okay, that's fine. That's easy. I got it anyway. So you get the butterfly emblem. So I actually looked up on how to equip the emblem. To equip the Quiet Fire emblem in MGS5, the Phantom Pain, you need to first establish 100% bond with Quiet. After achieving this and completing 3 missions where Quiet neutralizes more enemies than you, you'll unlock the emblem. To equip it, yeah, because apparently equipping it gives more dialogue. To equip it, go to customization menu. Okay. Let's do this.
You got a minute? It's about the quarantine facility. We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Customize. Alright, so go to customization. Emblem customization. Emblem. Then select the butterfly as a codename. Oh, this. Consider the consequences of removing the emblem. The Reddit user strongly advises against removing it, according to Reddit. Okay, why? What happens if you 100% MGS5? Absolutely nothing. Why can't I wash blood off MGS5? The solution is do good deeds in the game, like dismantling nukes, fortune kid soldiers, etc. You've got to rack up those hero points. It's the only way that will wash the blood off. How to get quiet back? To get quiet back in MGS5, players will need to complete mission 11 7 times. How do you get the Demon Snake? Due to the development of a nuclear weapon yielding 50,000 demon points, the player will become Demon Snake regardless of their actions throughout the entire game. Stealing nuclear weapons from another FOB will not give you demon points. Okay, so now that I've got that, I'm gonna do the yeah, I'm gonna have the butterfly be blue, strictly based off of Persona. The butterfly of fate. So that should be my new emblem. It changed it. What the fuck? Give me the fucking butterfly. I'm gonna make it white. Okay, so now I have the butterfly emblem. There we go. Okay. Jet black loadout inspired by the Man on Fire's horse, though it doesn't envelop its wearer in flames or grant any other special abilities. Sounds about right. Grey Fox. Standard grey combat fatigues worn by Cypher's Covert Strike Force XOF. $47? What happened to 45? This game's yanking my chain a bit.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here, all of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take. Kill that son of a bitch! Kill him!
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from governments. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't.
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No. You named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to to prove you deserve to be alive.
I mean, a wolf
You
is a
wanted to
wild
forget
dog,
the
right?
death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
Mission 46 is a lot more difficult. Okay, so... Right, so originally, you know, if you lose her, you lose her. But ever since I've had the game, I've been able to get her back. Okay, fine, that's fine. But having the butterfly emblem would make sense anyway. Okay, that's fine. Mission 46 is a little more difficult to unlock, which makes sense since it is the last story mission in the game. To hit mission 46, you need to meet these requirements. Complete missions 1 to 44, missions 45 and 47 to 50 are not required to unlock mission 46. I've done 1 to 44. And if anyone says you need to, then it is false. I got 46 without doing 45, 48, 49 or 50. Some people have claimed that you do not need to get all the characters. But if you don't have mission 46 yet, make sure you start completing the chapter 2 missions just in case. Make sure you beat every yellow side up, excluding side up 150, which I believe I have. See the scientist get exiled from Mother Base. This is the same cutscene needed to trigger side up 150. Okay, so I've got to do that one. Make sure you have the Mother Base upgraded to a certain point. Some people say you need it to be fully upgraded. This is also false. I got the mission command at 4, 2 platform moments, 3. And every actually thinking of this. Okay, so that's white. Base facilities. What's mine at? Fuck it, let's just upgrade these. Ah! It's fine. Let's just upgrade all those, fuck it. As long as you've been upgrading your base platforms and developing items throughout the game, you should be in good shape. If you still don't have 46, then grind and keep upgrading your platforms until the mission appears. You may have to listen to all the yellow cassette tapes. If you don't need to listen to it all. Just play each of them so a dot on the side of them is gone. Some people say that they were able to do them to get the mission after listening to the tapes, while others said it is unnecessary. If you did everything else and you don't have the mission, try listening to the tapes. After meeting these requirements, Mission 46 should appear on your iDroid. Beating this mission will give you the true ending, some credits to watch, new cassette tapes, and the Truth achievement. Conclusion. Hopefully, after reading this guide, you will have Mission 45 and 46 playable. If any of the content in this guide is false or unnecessary, please leave a comment. Okay. So I'm gonna keep the so I'm gonna keep this up. Okay. So let's check our missions. 47. Okay, so to get 45, I need to watch him leave. Right. This one's total stealth as well. And I have the butterfly. See the cutscene where the scientist is exiled from Mother Base. For me, this cutscene wasn't triggered right after mission 44, but after doing mission 47. Alright. Yes, I'm looking at a guide. Total stealth. Because I have seen Emmerich get thrown. I have seen him get exiled.
The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
I'm just trying to see, but I don't think I've ever had a true ending in this game. Nor have I seen Quiet stay. I've only seen her leave. So I'm using the butterfly emblem to check it out. I know it's a case where you can get her back, but you know, what's the point? Total stealth as well, so I've got to do this without being seen. I know I was noticed, but if everyone was picked up, but I don't think. But as long as you put them down quick enough, you should be fine. As it seems. Quiet. Scout them out. Alright, what am I doing? Locate and eliminate the CFA official.
I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Quiet will find them for me. Since I'm not in there. I don't think a trank can do it.
Well, boss, it looks like the inspection's off the table. Find another way to locate the target.
Cheers, Quiet. So did they find the trank and just go with that? Because no one actually got hit. Do another scout, Quiet. Maybe this seems you missed a few people. Well,
Mission failed, boss.
shut your mouth.
You made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
I feel like she uses... I feel like over time, Quiet loses cred... Oh, camera, right.
Damn it! The mission's a failure.
I forgot to check for cameras. Well, my bad.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information
Where's
to
the
your
camera?
map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully
There.
before moving in.
Because from here it's fine, but it's like when you get close enough to like a certain extent. No one saw that. No one saw that. Down. Where's an opening? There's an opening somewhere. Man, if I got to run around the entire fucking building, then screw it. Alright, let's get close to up there.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, he'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Okay, there is a dude in there.
A gun camera. If it spots you, it'll give you a red hello.
Security cameras uitgehaald. Wie het gedoen? Goed. Dat is CFTF, begrijp. Alles kies van een besticht omgeven. Roeit hier eruit. Uit. Alles roepen. Dit is CFTF. Ons is een situatie. Ons is een situatie. Maar 12 bedrijvigheden. Is blij op jullie hoede. Uit.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You
will win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles. The chopper headed your way has turned back. The inspection's canceled. You'll have to find the target yourself.
Alle troepen, dit is CPS. Ons heeft de securiteitscamera verloren. Daar is geen reden voor het om af te wezen. Die ook al die naast ons, gaan checken uit. CPS, dit is Zulu 7. Onderzoek nou. Uit.
Oh, I think they're behind me. Where am I? Okay. In that building there. This is a massive difference compared to how I normally do it. Fuck off.
Wat is de situatie? Alle eenheden staan bij.
Oh, fuck off. The moment I go in the building.
Damn it! Mission's a failure.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Give me the dog. Alright, come on in.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Good.
Alle troepen, dit is CP. Ons het 'n sekuriteitskamera verloor. Daar is geen rede vir dit om af te wees. Wie ook al die naaste is, gaan check dit uit. CP, dit is Delta 9. Sal ondersoek so gou as moontlik. Uit.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
CP, dit is Delta 9. Aangekom op die toneel. Begin ondersoek. Oor. CP begryp. Moenie sekuriteit verswak nie. Uit.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
CP, dit is Delta 9. Security cam is uitgehaal. Wie het gedoen? Oor. Dit is CP, begryp. Alles is van 'n bespiede omgewing. Reading en eruit.
That's an enemy gun. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Oh, turn it around.
Ons is 'n situasie. My paar bedrywighede. Is bly op jou hoede. Uit.
Man.
The chopper headed your way has turned back. The inspection's canceled. You'll have to find the target yourself.
Skerp sekuriteit en weervakker. Uit.
Bitch. He's coming back. Fuck. You got a lot of people here.
Check it out. Hoch, mate. Hit it! Nice for building. It's nuts.
So we can ID the targets. That's the target. Looks like we found them.
Oh, fuck off!
Mission failed, boss.
Ah, you bastards! Gonna put me back outside the thing, innit? Yep. And fuck.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Man, I was gonna fucking shoot him by accident too. Okay, so if I can find... Ah, there's one up there, I can see him. One over there as... Did I see you there?
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Go on, make your rounds.
That's an enemy gunship. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out. Fire! There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
CP is Delta 1. Pas op het dak gewaar. Ga van nader bekijken. Oor. CP begrijp. Wees op je hoede. Uit. CP is Delta 1. In dit geval uit die blote. Geen teken van die vijand. Oor. CP begrijp. Wees waakzaam en rijd die vijand uit. Uit. Alles roepen. Dit is CP. Wat is de situatie?
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Make sure you don't get spotted from above.
It's not even shooting at me.
Mission failed,
I was
boss.
just in its range. You would think for something that's meant to notice me, I wasn't in its range. You fucking toss. Give me the dog. He'll find me.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
See? He'll find me. You ain't looking at me. No shot. Alright, you. I know you're there.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Alle Trooper, das ist CFR.
Fuck off!
Damn it! The mission's a failure.
This is a test of patience. Alright, next time it happens, I'm just gonna... Oh. I have an idea. No, not the dog. Scan it again.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
So I gotta put down both snipers. Okay. Alright.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. We've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire. That's an enemy gunship. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Still got a dude in it too. Leave me alone. He's inspecting me.
a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on it. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens. Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above. That looks like the target. Get out of there.
Delta 2, fast forward. Kom in Delta 2. CP is Zulu 4. Zien we ook. Onveilige activiteit is. Voor. CP is begrijp. Scan securiteit in weer zwakker. Uit. Fire. Fire.
No, you don't.
You gotta extract him. Roger.
Such bullshit that I can still get caught by this fucking heli. I'm not careful.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Oh god, what do I do? I'm gonna just crawl my way through.
Target acquired. Get hot.
Okay. Now I can go freely.
One is in hot. Find cover. This is Pequod. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Attaboy! Attaboy! Fucking hell. When I first saw that happen, I'm like, oh shit.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Departing.
I just thought you could genuinely get the butterfly emblem real soon. I mean, like real soon.
How? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Are they? Oh, Codename Butterfly, yeah. You can essentially get the butterfly emblem real soon. Like as soon as you get the trank thingy, you could get it from then. Like the trank sniper.
Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work for us. Having talked to him, he doesn't seem that bad a guy. Apparently the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management. That doesn't excuse everything he did, but his skills will make him a useful asset. Let's put him to good use.
Howling Jackal. Okay.
Boss, you there? We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
Nine years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness.
Oh shit.
Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
And we have every.
We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss,
he's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us. You are right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up, realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
If we were to go down the evil route, wouldn't that technically make Huey... That would technically have Huey be one of us, right? If we go down the evil route? have a gold one, 46. The man who sold the world. Where the fuck? Wait, what? Where's 45? Wait, what? Where's 45? What? I got 46 before 40. Wait, something's wrong here. Yeah, 45, 47 to 50. Okay. No, that does matter because I did 47 to. Okay. They're doing 45, 48, 49, 50, something. Yeah. 150. Wait, what's 150? Wait, Psylocke's 150. What's that? Oh, I don't have 150. I. Okay, 46. 46 can wait for now then. Okay. Here?
Boss, one of our staff has been captured by the enemy. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Get our man out of there, boss. To say he's a critical VIP would be a massive understatement. subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fire!
Just came back from a graduation ceremony. It was absolute peak. How did it go, dude? How'd it go? Oh, I've equipped the butterfly, by the way. Amazing Man now, even more excited. Yeah, somehow the game gave me mission 46 before 45. Fuck is you? Who's this guy? Apparently he's critical?
What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Oh wait, that's Kojima? He put himself in the game? Oh wait. Is this gonna follow the... Is this gonna... fuck off. Go to sleep. This isn't gonna follow the same fucking premise as the start of the game, right? Okay, thank fuck.
Subject is in.
No, the reason why I was wondering about it is because obviously at the start of the game when we were getting Miller, I think it was, we had to go against the fucking. We had to go, let's try and run away from the fucking Dujima flips. The skulls. Okay. So let's catch, alright, so let's get the heli. Alright, so let's get back to the heli. Oh, perfect. Go in there, are you fucking serious? Oh, but it's just nothing anyway. Fucking run. What's the math?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Come on. Come on. I do have a lot of streams and stuff I have to kind of go over. What do you mean this one's anyway. Yeah, I'll show you on the thing, but but I've actually got up here, I've looked up a little bit of a guide. Have you gotten the Ground Zero's exclusive items? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I don't believe I've played Ground Zero on my 5 either. So... Oh, we're staying up there because of the sandstorm. Okay, to get mission 45. Spare quiet at the end of mission 11, then recruit as a buddy. If you killed it originally, then you can redo it again. Raise your bond with quiet to the max, which is what I've done. See the cutscene where the scientist is exiled from Mother Base. Yep, I've done that. After meeting the requirements, quiet will leave your team, and you will get the yellow side up 150. Silver Venom Snake. That's interesting. Which will lead into mission 45. Beating the mission will give you quiet ending and the disappearance achievement. I don't have 150. It hasn't given me the start up 150 either. What the hell's going on? Is it because I've got the butterfly emblem on? Is that the reason? I've got to do like a mission without the without it. Being 45 gives you the leather jacket, by the way. I don't have 45, and I don't have 150. Is it genuinely because I actually have like the butterfly emblem? Butterfly emblem affects the game sometimes. Because the moment I got it, I equipped it. I put it on my banner. Is that what it is? Yeah. Emblem. Because I might need to... I don't think it matters much to what I've changed it to, innit? Realistically. I'll go with that one. Mission list. Enemy besides the butterfly should be okay, yeah. Okay. It's 46, no 45, so I probably might need to do 46 before I do 45. I had 46. Why is it 46? Yeah, I ended up getting 46 after Emmerich got exiled. Yeah, 40. No, it has the name. Yeah, I saw. I wanted to wait. I'm gonna do the cassette tapes first. Oh, I went past it. Saw a gold somewhere. Yeah, I'll do those after. No, I'll do those after when I've cleared out.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need.
Because I said I looked up a guide.
You can depend on that. One other thing, I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now!
Fucking those things 10 minutes, 11 minutes.
Let me out!
Alright.
Kill me. Kill me!
If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even
yeah, we're gonna listen to it. We can listen to it in its entirety.
Well, I guess I'll stay a while. My voice is so distant. But you can hear me, can't you, Joy?
Enjoy the machine.
I know you can. You're recording all of this. Deep down in some memory board he'll never find. Duplicating it. Burying it under heaps of meaningless code. Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said. I can still do that much. Talk to you. Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're waiting there. I don't deserve to see you again. I don't deserve to love you. I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on, leeching away at the world. And it took your strength to make it happen. In using you, I put the world in his palm. Once and for all. Zero, or whoever it is who's taken his name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will, so that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted. I had no choice. They dredged Lago Cosibolca, pulled up your phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back, but in the end, I sold your will to him. Now this part is just one big shell. A husk. Your phantom's no longer here. As for me, everything I touch turns to ashes. I could never make anyone happy. And now I'll never see my son again. But at least Hal's free from his father's hands.
I don't like this high-pitched ring.
Me. With child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you jealous? I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried, my genes, your meme, a father would be irrelevant. If I did that, that child would be ours. I've been a fool. Pride, conceit, baseless theories. Of course, I couldn't see through the dream. The false you I created. I only wanted to pass your will on to the next generation. But Zero took it away. And now I haven't just lost you.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought about Raiden being connected. There was news today saying Hideo Kojima died apparently, but I'm not sure if it's fake or not. How old would he be if he did?
The mother who couldn't protect you. The one who let them take it all away from us. Oh. Oh. There's still hope. You, the one he took away. He'll never break your will. The will to make this world the way you saw it could be. I buried code, just to be sure. Inside of you, there is an egg. And when someone finds it, when they crack it, there'll be nothing left to stop you. The world you envisioned will become a reality.
I hate that fucking sound.
Joy. I know you can hear me. You do remember my voice, don't you? Please. Take care.
Like a high-pitched ringing.
Don't ever be afraid. Whatever happens up there, she'll be watching over you.
Oh, so you get, so you hear it, yeah?
The framework for your world will.
If it didn't have the ringing, I could stomach this pretty easy. For the sake of like, whenever it gets more intense, it basically causes me to like shake my head and stuff like that. It's not a noise I particularly enjoy. Oh. I know it's meant to. No, that it's meant to be like a I know it's meant to simulate that you're inside and there's not much more going on, but still.
It's you. Here. At the end. I think. I hear your pulse.
And down she goes. What are in these tips? Acquire tapes, listen to tapes acquired on the field. Okay. So as you can see, no 150. No 150. And no 45. An extreme Serra Lancer press. Fuck me. Apparently 150 is connected to Quiet's mission. So apparently you're meant to get like 150, and then you do 150, and then you get 45 from that. According to the guide I looked up. But let's do 46, and we'll go from there. The man who sold the world escaped the hospital. This is the spot at the very start of the game. This is the hospital in the very beginning of the game. Let's see how many times I'll lose. You see how stupid I can be. Oh, hello. This is replay, but you'll see much more detail.
Damn it! BB's dropping. Intubate now. Cardiac arrest. He's in B-fib. Clear.
Wait. That's hit. Wait, that's Solid Snake. Or is that Big Boss?
No response. Hit him again. Clear. How's he doing?
Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
Oh, that's Big Boss. Okay.
He took some shrapnel to the head.
Obviously, do keep in mind, I haven't played the previous games, so I don't know who's who. Facts do not exist. There are only interpretations. Okay, I can see that. Truth. The man who sold the world. Solid Snake is always wearing blue with a bandana. Right. Wait. Last stream, like yesterday, you said that our base got raided and we got shot, right? While Quiet was on a mission on their own. Does that mean they put down the dog? Does that mean they put down the dog, or was the dog taken with Ocelot and Oh, D-Dog! Fucking boy, loyal to the end. Ah! Fuck, man. I can imagine he didn't want to go though. I can imagine it being rather conflicting. It's like, you got Ocelot and Miller like telling him that they gotta go. And it makes sense, of like D-Dog going with them in a sense, because they trained him. Oh, hi Ness. Nice to see you making an appearance. Man. I suppose to some extent he's still with a snake, but ooh. But still. That's harsh. What are the flowers for? Oh, the song. I'm gonna get clean for that, aren't I? I swear to fuck, if I get clean for that song, I'm gonna get annoyed. Hi!
Tak chcemy.
Also, Solid Snake took down Venom as a single person. Oh, so we didn't have the team on then. It was just one-on-one? Yeah, song is copyright, I think. Man! Oh, so it was literally a case of where, like, it was just Solid Snake and Venom Snake in the same room?
V has come too.
Wait, fuck off. There's no way.
V has come too.
Wait, what the fuck?
Ακούσμε.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw my TV turn off for a second. Wait, so what's... Wait. So if he takes that, somehow takes out the entire fucking army on his own, what's the point of building it?
Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head?
I don't want to.
Just nod if you can hear me.
I understand he's good and all, but like, how does he take on an entire team? How does he take on that like that amount of people of that high, that much higher rank? No shot. No shot he can do that.
Very good. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time.
I call bullshit. I understand that as law, but I call bullshit.
I need to tell you something. Please listen. And try.
Plus, it would make it a lot fucking. Plus, it's a lot better to kind of just show up, say that you, say you're him, and you're busy needing to go somewhere, or just run through them. Or just run through them. We're close enough alike. That's how they modeled me off. They modeled me after Solid Snake. So for him, it's just easy. Solid Snake is a clone, has more endurance and health than a normal person. Plus, he did sneak in the base. What? So, imagine what it's like for the soldiers that you recruited, though. Like, just to see, just to see Snake start gunning down the allies.
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages,
Snake looks incredibly
CPM
different
therapy, and EMS.
Venom Snake.
Now, I need to explain something.
Oh, Metal Solid 10.
9 years ago, you were injured.
I've got to see this invasion.
In an explosion.
I have to see this invasion. I want to see what it looks like.
Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within.
Metal Gear 10?
In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull.
Oh, so it's not in the game? That's a bit sad.
Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But
Even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is on your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosokoma, Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes, yes! Calm down! Yes. Yes. Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνημα. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up.
So do I.
You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive.
Wait, so we've played Venom as, like, since the get-go? Since, like, way back here?
This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice.
No, I meant the start of this game. So, wait. Ground Zero, you were a big boss. Okay, then. So he was the one that caught in the shrapnel? Okay, so from the hospital at the very beginning of the game, we've been playing as Venom Snake. So we've basically been set up from the get-go.
To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Okay. So he had a normal appearance. Okay, so we had a normal appearance, and now we look like him. So plastic surgery was... You were Ahab, and Big Boss is Ishmael. Just like the book. Okay, so... We've been changed to look like him. So then we would take his burden. Essentially, right?
Everything feels all right?
Alright. We've been doing his bidding the entire time. Oh, look at all that jam! I'm using jam as a pretense, by the way. Either jam or ketchup.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Oh, so she was human at this point? So, her being in full-fledged armor obviously makes her current situation worse, but it basically brings her back to when she was human. Wait, so this guy's Big Boss? I thought it was Ocelot. He uses himself to you as Ishmael, but he is Big Boss. And obviously Enemy has no fucking clue about this either, otherwise he wouldn't be trying to kill me, he'd be trying to kill the other one. Then she eventually became what she is now, and got used as an experiment.
Okay, have time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down.
You even said you're talking to yourself. Yeah, I would not. Without the context that you've been giving me, I would not have actually. I would not have noticed. If I'm honest, I would not have noticed connections or like understandings.
Come on!
All right, Fake Snake, let's go.
Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it.
Do you think, obviously you're not just any medic, you're a battlefield medic, which is the highest rank among them. So they betrayed the most useful person, or one of the most, they betrayed the most useful, one of the most useful people they have in their ranks. He was the only person who was just as good as Big Boss to make it believable. You know it's sad when the person they trust is better than Solid Snake at healing and recovery.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
as the closest to big boss ass you'll probably get in this game. Yeah, no, I would not have made these connections. Or any variation of connection.
What the hell is that?
Oh, so he figured it out?
Something's coming.
I wonder how long it. Oh, what? As in he? Oh, what? As in he understood from this point, or for like later on in the game kind of point? Morgan, always knew, but since he's only able to live by being on fire, he was never able to thought. So is that why? Oh wait, so. Oh. Okay, now I get it. Because he looked at us for a second, then turned his head to him. So if he always knew, why did he come after us the entire time? Or is that because of Ocelot and Miller that he came after us? Like he came after, like imagine he came after us to try and get Ocelot and Miller. You can't let the successor of Big Boss live.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
So that makes it seem like he had his prediction thing that we're going to be as bad as him.
Hold up, let's fix this.
So, if we were to go down the same route as him, not only would he, in a general sense, be correct, but would that mean that he would still be as vengeful as he is today?
Over there. Let's go.
That would be a good way to put it if you think about it. Well, I don't know. Oh, I don't know because Volgin is currently dead after you beat Skullface. In fact, you can find his corpse in the side op. Side op, really? Which one? No, I suppose it'll be one before Sahelanthropus or something like that, right? Okay.
Help me, please.
144. I should have that. Poor guy. The title is The Remains of a Man on Fire. I'll have a look after this mission then. Where do you think you're touching? Definitely not coming over here. Just having a sleeping man look at you. And I can't go yet.
Let's move.
Fucking hell, he slides quick, doesn't he?
Help me! I don't want to die!
No. Oh dear.
Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab? Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry. Move! Go!
Sorry, and we'll go on mute. Family called.
I'm
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Otherwise I'll really run through like the old typical fucking, oh shit, this is happening. But actually thinking about no shit moment. This is totally gonna come out soon. I did think all the fucked up though. Yo bitch, out my way. Coming through. Big Dick Daddy coming bad. Don't worry about me none. So, Man on Fire is coming after Big Boss, basically. But when the Man on Fire realizes he can't get him, he comes after me. That makes sense. But they'll probably find out with Volgan if he actually calms down or not. You'll probably have to play the entire game with a negative. Essentially, right? You have to play the entire game as negative. Very interesting. I'll just chill on there. Where's he? Oh, he's over there. I wonder what it's actually like playing through the entire game as, with just negative energy. What's up, dude? See you later, dude. I see you monitoring the line. Good job, good job. Healthy habit. I see what you do. Healthy habit. That is a haunting face. It just zooms in. Just zooms into me under the bed. It's like, well, we're back in control now. How did they not see his fucking arm? The light literally went over his arm twice. Game logic.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for it. Play dead. Don't move.
Yeah, I can imagine if you actually do move in the light, you'll get shot. I'm like tempting fate. I tempted fate.
Ahab.
I tempted fate. One way to find out if they're true to their word. Oh, it's amazing.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies.
I don't want to see your ass, dude.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze.
I can't move anywhere anyway. The term sitting duck is kind of lively here. Ugh. I moved around too much. Hey, that's I mean that's what happens when you play fuck around and find out, you know. I was on mute again, fuck's sake. He was a Thunder Boy?
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
Wait, why is my face partial blue now? Look, it's blue. It's not red it's not red or whatnot anymore, it's blue. When did it... What? When did it change to blue?
We'll have to take the stairs down.
I didn't know... That's so confusing. Let me through. I can imagine you getting like a very high negative score. I can imagine getting like a very high negative score when having to go through this time and time again. It's like but it's like
Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Didn't he at one point say like I'll get the left, he gets the right, but if I get the right he'll be like, okay, maybe we'll do this instead. He says you get the left. He says, no, you get the left, I'll get the right. Which makes sense, because you're on the right side and have the clearest vision on the left. But every time I've shot it on the right. So I've gone opposite. It's kind of strange. Because I remember the first time, no, he said that, but I've never had it since. So that's sort of so this is meant to be like a rare dialogue or something? I don't know. Just drop. close enough to the middle. How the fuck did he get out? Oh. Wait, so if we're not him, how do we see the boy? That's confusing. Way of stopping people getting out. I wonder if there's a way to actually get him killed. Not the man on fire. I mean like Big Boss. So this is me assuming the other one's already left. This is me assuming the Big Boss has already left. They've all gotten hesitant. They kind of have to. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Oh no. Oh no. Lot of jam. Lot of jam. Yep. A lot of jam. He's just looking at it like, what the fuck? My thoughts exactly. Just run him over. Now during this time, it might be a wise idea to, you know, run. Yikes. Blow that tank like it's nothing. There's a fiery host. Fiery host. Shit. So, an ambulance does it, but not...
Get in!
Wait, so an ambulance stuns him long enough, but a tank doesn't? That's a thing. Well, what's up, dude? See you later, dude. How the fuck do we know where we are? That's a strong arm game he's got. Oh, well there goes Big Boss. Shit. I mean, I'm hanging around, so who knows? I'm hanging around, boys. I'm hanging around. Truth. Trophy earned. Complete Truth, the man who sold the world mission. Okay. Now what? I did it. Well, what the fuck?
This way, boss. Hurry. Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today. Best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it.
Move now. Quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something? We'll meet again.
Right.
Hmm. 1964, so they got defeat. So this is giving off the entire timeline then. Like from the previous games and shit. Clones of Big Boss have won. Eli, Liquid Snake, and David, Solid Snake. Big Boss parts ways with Zero. Code Talker discovers a strain of Archaea. Peace Walker incident. Zero hides Big Boss in hospital on Cyprus. Eli is taken to Great Britain. Fucking hell. So what area is this? No, so what era is this known in then? Oh, 1984 is the whole thing. Oh, when everything begins then. Quiet suffers full burn and undergoes parasite therapy to survive. Interesting. So he takes our name and face basically, and we take his. It's like an identity swap. Those gunshots in the back, right? Now it's Solid Snake fighting. Wait, that's him fighting our army? Whoa! Wait, so this is when we recognize who we are, right?
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now. Boss.
This is when we when we realize who we are.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together.
Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
So, is that Big Boss telling us that we are the new Big Boss and Solid Snake is coming to kill the new Big Boss? Is that what it is? That's what it sounds like. And during this time, Quiet's in her mission. Oh, so I got it on ahead. And Quiet's out on a mission, so she's not with us. So does that mean we're meant to, so... Name on the back of the cassette is Operation Intrude N313, which is the mission name. MGX. We've lost our official identity. And that's the part where he goes to fight Solid Snake. So... is this copyrighted? Is this copyrighted? Like the song? Because if it... It might be. I'll chance it. But... Because it does generally have me think, it's like, I kind of want to see that fight between them. Because it's a song from someone else. Yeah, that makes sense. But I've been playing for stupid shit in the past as well. I've been playing for random for songs that are made live, and and there's one that I've got from you can see the fight on YouTube, or you can play MGX. If I can get MGX on this, then maybe, but I'm not gonna go out my way to find it. I'm not gonna do XYZ and all this other shit. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go out my way for it. I'll look it up, but I'm not going to go out my way for it. But in terms of... Alright, so... Quiet's out on a mission when this is happening. Somehow he's able to take out every single person on the fucking base. Including the snipers. And we go out to fight Solid Snake and lose? But are we considered Venom Snakes because we're a fake snake taking on a new form? Is that what this is? Yeah, and he takes out the Metal Gear as well. Oh, so we're generally at a disadvantage anyway. So he basically reaches all the weapons and uses it on us anyway. So that would be what it is. We're called Venom Snake because we're the one who sold the world. Because we're the sold one who turns evil. But how do we turn evil? Like, realistically, how do we turn evil? What, because we find out who we're meant to be and we don't... and we choose not to be that one? Or is it just a case of where we've been Snake for so long, we just take on that persona and whatever else? Oh, evil is Solid Snake's perspective. Oh, so we're not evil. He just thinks we're evil. And that's why he's come to kill us, basically. Yeah, that sounds about right. So that's left a curiosity then. If we were if we were to go down his route, in a technical sense, he would be correct. To be brief, Solid Snake get hired by Big Boss to take us out. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Big Boss. Wait. Big Boss hires Solid Snake to kill us, but because of us having the persona for so long, we become Big Boss? It really is confusing when you think it through. Because Big Boss tricks Solid Snake into thinking that Venom is the Big Boss because everyone knows. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I can see that. But it is still confusing at the end of the day. Like, considering how, from my understanding, you would think Solid Snake, I think you only play Big Boss to a certain point in the games. Then you play as Solid Snake. But you would think if Solid Snake was to believe that we're Big Boss, would you not think that Solid Snake would investigate us for a bit? That's kind of what the game's about, isn't it? Like investigating enemies and stuff like that. No, because he is told that we have his wife. Snake has a wife? Snake has a wife? Eh? Solid Snake. Solid does. That... I think it was Solid Snake's friend. He has friends? For someone in the army, you would think he wouldn't really have friends. It would be more like comrades. But wouldn't that imply that Huey would be his friend? Or even Quiet? Actually, no. Quiet would... hearing it back from myself, Quiet would not fit. You would think Huey would be considered a friend, right? So again, I don't know the previous game, so I don't know the context here. I'm just kind of spitballing based on this. Oh, you know what? You know what? That could be considering with Paz. Because we have Paz... unless Paz went with them. So I think it's a copy, but he is different from Big Boss in personality because he has the submissive genes and Eli has the dominant gene. Yeah, that sounds about right. But with that friend, yeah, but with that friend, wouldn't that consider, like, wouldn't you think Paz would be that? The only thing I could think of that wouldn't be considered it would be anyone else that's kind of resolved in the past that I don't know of. The only one I can think of is Paz, because she's in the medical wing. Unless again, Paz went with Ocelot and Miller with E-Dog. That'll be an interesting. That's an interesting point of it is to make. But I still don't understand how. Well, Solid has some friends such as Raiden and Otacon and Strangelove, but not sure about the Strangelove part yet. Yeah, I was gonna say, Strangelove was killed through Huey. So you would think in that context, Huey would become a target, but we don't have Huey. So, oh look, there you go. The man who told the world. That's all the context there. Oh, for fuck's sake! So I'm probably gonna get done by Warner Brothers again. Yeah, by Warner Music Group. Yeah, I'll probably get done by Warner Brothers again. It's not it wouldn't be the first time, surprisingly. But yeah. So would you not think that Paz will probably be a reason why he'll come? Quiet Life. And that would thing is, if Paz is the friend that was used against him, that would also indicate that they purposely left Paz in the medical wing. Oh, this is a continuation, so probably like afterwards. Eli establishes Kingdom of the Flies in Africa. Liquid Eli and Solid are sent to the battlefield. Soviet Union dissolves. The formation of the Taliban starts in Afghan. I'm trying to see if there's anything about Burl was quashed by... Oh, who kills Big Boss's Phantom. I'm trying to see if there's anything about Quiet. Supposed to say it kills Big... Oh! Yeah, he kills the actual Big Boss, but the Patriots revive him and kill... Oh, for fuck's sake. Shadow Moses into the deaths of Miller. Okay. So Miller actually dies. I can't scroll up, can I? No, I can't. I don't see anything about Quiet. Big Boss kills Zero. Death of Ocelot and Eva. Oh, then Big Boss dies here.
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both big bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
I was fucking right. I was right. No way. I was right about Miller? No way. Oh my god. I was actually correct about Miller. Remember I said yesterday that if Miller could, he'll stay by us? I was actually right. Wow. Fucking hell. I would not. Yeah, because it says no big. Yeah, because it says no, that Big Boss died, and then was basically put away for holding. And eventually got revived. Wait, does that mean that the Big Boss only dies once? Yeah, off camera probably, who knows? Spunky platypus. Glacier mongoose. Okay. Creeping buzzard. Blue salamander. Howling platypus. Razor hedgehog. So does that mean we're... Wait, so after this point, are we alive? Or are we playing at Solid Snake now?
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stun and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this.
Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
So, essentially he dies 3 times. So he dies the first time and basically gets preserved and returned. Then he dies to Solid Snake the second time, but somehow he gets out of it. And then right at the end, then it says Big Boss dies. Unless this other Big Boss is us. But are we playing as us now, or are we playing as Solid Snake now? I would assume still us, right? Yeah, still on 45. But we have a gold secure quiet. Oh, you looked it up. So I was talking about Venom dying. Okay. Quiet has been captured by the Soviet army and detained. Make contact with and secure Quiet. How the fuck does... And the real Big Boss dies to a virus. That sounds a bit convoluted. But how the fuck does Quiet get captured? How does she just get captured and stay there? That makes no sense. Of all things. Okay, so it still says Snake. Oh wait. Wait. What the fuck? My suits? What about my suits? What do you mean? Oh! Okay. You should be able to craft a leather jacket. Okay. Does it matter where I go, or...? What's that? Stop, stop, stop! Target practice. Don't matter? Okay, I'll go to the middle then. With this one. So are we Solid Snake now, or us? What's... Because this makes it sound like as if we're just coexisting. Or is this like switching... Or is this a case... You're Venom still. Right. The thing that had me confused is that, we have Snake and then us. So it makes it seem like as if we have two personalities. The Ocelot's aim is off today. I think we disturbed him.
On Kazuhira. A message from the parasites.
So he knows something's wrong. It took off. You fuckers! Okay. I'm not. Fucking game. Take us to the medical. I want to see how the paths. Ouch. So she's not down there. Fits the gameplay. That also means no music. So if I remember correctly, Paz is basically up top, right? Up there. What do you mean say how to Paz? She's dead.
Boss!
No, she ain't. What are you on about? She's in there. And who's this? Who's this? Yeah, apparently her other one was, apparently the other bomb was below. She had 2 bombs. But I don't know much more in that case.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake?
Yeah, take this. It seems you didn't explore. Well, to be fair, I didn't know she was here.
That day, I figured out that it doesn't really matter if you catch a fish or not. Just waiting for a fish together can be the most fun of all. Oh yeah, Chico got all worked up and almost fell into the sea. When they do some more fishing, tell me, okay? My head, it hurts.
And plop. That's pretty much the that's pretty much that bit. Yeah, I don't know how she survived it. I ain't got a clue. I do think it said. I do think it's done through the. I do think it said in the game. I just can't remember. I have though. I do believe that I've streamed this from the get-go, like from the very start. So Wicked says it's a phantom pain and hallucination. So it's not, so pause because of another PTSD. That don't make sense. Oh wait, no, it does because we were on that. We're on that too. Never mind.
Roger.
Oh yeah. Where do we make the thingy? Development. Items.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Leather armor. Bandana. Infinity bandana. Enable the wearer to carry limitless ammunition. It's crazy. Oh, here it is, leather jacket. A biker jacket that will keep the wearer safe and sound under even the harshest conditions. Oh. There we go. So I could just wear that at any time now? So does it actually give me anything efficient on the battlefield, or is it just like purely cosmetic? Probably just cosmetic. Yeah, thought so. That's some bullshit, isn't it? I don't see myself wearing it. Style points. Hello, Siege. How's it going, dude? It seems you actually joined when I said. What did I miss? You missed the truth ending. That's what you missed. That is a lot of stuff to listen to. Let's do it.
Boss, how are you back on your feet so quickly? There's a non-smoking ward. Boss, if I listened to everything the doctors said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that. Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier. Bad news, huh? Things are looking worse. Go on. They found out about you waking up. And the man on fire picked this time to wake up too.
So when do I put on the butterfly emblem?
Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor too. So he's not. He seems awake now. No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least. He was a doctor too. In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new big boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence. You make it sound easy. We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience, to make him believe that he is the one true big boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the big boss they know. So, is he the real big boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him? Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that. He was always the best man we had. But 9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour.
Oh, he just get killed off later.
And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now. It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire.
I visited Paz just before coming on the heli.
And you? I'll be right by his side. Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie. It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that? Self-hypnosis. It's nothing new in my line of work. Manipulating memories, the past. But that's not all. When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world, it's double think. In this year, 2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same. Right. His bodyguard? Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. We'll need to take him through his final paces. Yeah. I want to see his face again. All right. John.
Who's
I've
John?
never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have
What's
to
that big
forgive
boss's
you
name?
now. Adam. I'm counting on you.
Adam and Eve. Wait, Adam is Ocelot's
About the
name?
1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles. You never did like the French. All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it. Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness. You found out something new? The plan itself was abandoned in '76.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons. They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me. Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab? What they are is much sicker than that. Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair. And
Another common name used in the military to refer someone when they don't want
like we thought. Both of
the
them.
real name to be used. Okay, that sounds fair.
States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call
I mean, a Metal Gear Solid remake?
He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care. Just like that. Why? Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now. Old enough to think and act for himself. So he might still be alive. On his own?
Oh, I'm gonna get, you two are gonna get me fucking stream it, aren't you?
If he is alive, what's the plan? I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person. Boss, this war business you and Miller started. Since the industry spread out to the PX, it may have a favorable influence on Cypher. To a ruler, an everlasting enemy is convenient. By directing the public's animosity outside his borders, he can unify their frame of mind. Guns for hire continue the war. Then enrich the economy with their spoils. War as a business will become a permanent tool for manipulating...
I want to get it on disc, not downloaded. I want to get it on disc.
You might even call it a war economy. Before long, Cypher, or rather the Patriots, will be drawn to this. Probably only a few decades before it takes hold. It's not far off at all. Still no leads on Zero. We don't even know whether he's still alive. But the protocol he put in motion's making steady progress. Every day, SIGINT's web covers a little bit more of the globe. Total information control. Big Brother Zero. And it'll happen before anyone even realizes. I don't like it.
True. That's true.
Battlefield. You've earned a firm grip on the world's military power. But soon, Zero will have nations in his. He'll erase the Cold War. All war from people's minds. And with it, the world's borders. Zero's will, his influence, will be unleashed, with nothing to stem the tide. When that happens, opposition will no longer match the lines on the map. And boss, with no borders left, what difference can we make? War will have lost any true meaning to the world. Just one more gear keeping the wheels of economy turning. Another product bearing down the capitalist conveyor belt. The future your friend Miller wanted. That's all there is in store. Perhaps it's already too late. But human will should only be handed down in
famous ladder with the music.
Hands. It can't be entrusted to the system. Especially not that soulless phantom that Zero's left in his wake. No matter what happens, we'll have to fight someday to reclaim our truth. Until next time, Big Boss. Someone has successfully struck at Zero. Since Zero's using a private network, we get information, but we have no way to trace his location. That means the details are still fuzzy at this point, but apparently some...
Kinda sad how you two know it and I ain't got a fucking clue what you're on about.
He noticed the dip in his vital signs. He had his stomach pumped and even underwent blood dialysis. But he didn't fully recover. Ironically, if Zero kept more company, he'd have been safe. Since the incident, his speech and actions have been getting more unhinged.
So the original boss was female?
He's probably been rushed to another safe house for intensive care.
Judging by C saying herself.
The location is a complete mystery. That's the way he operates. He went to incredible lengths to make sure his great escape went unnoticed. So far, I know at least Langley and the Pentagon were involved. He had a blackout triggered in New York to disrupt the transportation and information grids, and at least 2 submarines were sighted off the coast. The personnel involved were working off a cover story. Naturally, the White House was fed the same thing. The project is buried under a pile of dummy ops and backup plans stretching across multiple organizations. It's safe to say not one of the people involved knew what they were moving or to where. All top secret, no trail, no leads. He's living up to his name as usual. Only this time, even I can't find him. Now, the only record of his location lies within the Cypher AI that was at the heart of the escape plan.
What? The other sons are in this game?
Skullface was able to put together this assassination.
Or are you talking about the
even he
other one?
Can't possibly know where Zero is now. I'll keep searching, but when you're up against he who controls information, it's gonna be a long battle. Boss, it was Anderson after all. That's right, the man
So the other game we're talking about.
during Operation Snake Eater. Following Zero's disappearance, he's taken over command of Cypher. Well, to be precise, the AI he oversees has. The idea to have an AI act for Zero came about in '74, when the data from the mammal pod penetrated NORAD. Clearly, an AI couldn't be allowed to make its own decisions. So they would take away its ability to act, and instead, create a specialized system in which the AI, bound by specific rules, filters the massive amounts of data it collects before passing it on to people, subtly guiding their decision-making. A system of the people, by the people, for the people. So they began researching how to do it. DARPA apparently brought Strangelove on board to head it up. She was forced out after a certain incident. The direction of the project and any trace of her existence was scrubbed after her departure. Before Zero lost consciousness as his condition worsened, he left instructions for Anderson, through a cutout, of course. Zero went out of his way to hide your location in order to keep you safe. This meant sacrificing his own protection. It was the only way to ensure you could stand alone as your own man. Here I am. The only link between you and the world that's passing you by. I'm your last connection now. This was Zero's last
you can buy it with suit
his will.
for your
Once
female
you're away,
employees
we
to
need discuss the best
distract
way
the
to ensure
enemy.
your safety. Oh, and they've got a name for Anderson's AI project.
Where?
It's called the Patriots. It's all about ensuring that the concepts driving society appears the same in the mind of each person in that society. About maintaining the identity of the individual, and yet having that individual willingly make up part of the whole. I guess it's fitting to call that patriotism. Creating a united world. Zero's will is already fading into a shadow of what it once was. Systems, guidelines, rules, laws. When you take
Alright, I'll have a look after these ones then.
Solid shape.
Probably take a little while though.
There in the hands of people. It can only begin to decay.
Me.
No mentality can last forever. When the body dies, the will dies with it.
Playing them is an understatement for what he's told me. Oh, there you go.
Over here.
Hello?
Not
Hi.
here.
Huh?
Thank you for coming. Please.
You're...
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas as of late.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps.
Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No, thank you.
Please, sit.
It's 2 minutes of greeting.
Pacifica Ocean.
What?
Ah, yes. You've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you.
Tea?
I heard you were sick?
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink, before it gets cold. English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid.
I called it. Fuck your coffee. We got tea.
There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz
Fuck, my cup's
Ortega
empty.
Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're in the next room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
Do you see any windows here?
No?
I've gotten used to it. This life. I am who I am, after all. And I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dungeon. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Yeah, that's literally what it says.
Well, you...
Secret recording of Paz
could go outside,
Zero.
Go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan. And a pretty one, too. But once the wind blows, and the clouds pass, you can look up and see a sky full of stars. Even here.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training. Starvation. Days spent without sleep. Abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died.
It happens.
Others betrayed you, left you for dead. And you did the same to them. But through it all, you survived. And you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you know what's next.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
Zero has a more higher up sounding British voice.
None of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
I know we are the only ones here. There's no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment.
Fucking this is 7 minutes?
Years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy.
You know what?
Except
Since I'm sitting here, I'm gonna do myself a tea. Fuck it.
You
We're
met
back in
with
a few.
him face to face in order to contact Big Boss.
I'll even leave the sound on. You can hear me in the background.
Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
Alright. Zero is Hell's Kitchen, 10th Avenue. He is undergoing treatment there.
Not exactly Hyde Park.
I'm waiting for the kettle to be done.
His medical needs keep him from moving around. That is why he summoned me there. The other residents
The R tape?
are of varying
What R
race
tape?
and ages, but in reality, all 40 units are Cypher personnel. It took him 10 years to replace the original occupants. He has got places like this
Which one's the R tape?
over the world.
No better place to hide a needle than a stack of needles.
Oh.
Zero, it's on the top floor.
Right.
With no
What
windows
one's that?
and no doors.
Which one's that? So I can kind of
Does
just
not
skip it.
reach it.
Do
Officially,
you remember? Do you remember what one?
does not exist. The only access is by a secret staircase, 1 floor down. Room 7.
Yeah, that might be a worthwhile one.
Shades of World War II.
Nobody realizes the entire building is a setup. People go in and out all day. But they're all Cypher.
Unless it's in one of Paz's diaries.
Blends right in with the rest of the city. They disseminate.
The Phantom Pain doesn't end for me.
A gang operates out of the building that keeps most outsiders away. And most of them
I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna lie.
in case of
I'm not gonna lie on this, right? If I had the nuts for it, I'd. It says Paz's tape. So of what? Oh, so that's the actual name of it, Paz's tape. So not her diary, her tape.
foot traffic, goods coming in and out, phone lines, water and sewage. It is all monitored remotely by satellite and cameras inside and out.
Okay, fair enough.
Should he need it, there's a sealed off.
I don't think. Well, I don't think I have it yet. So.
To escape to the Hudson River, and from there to the sea. But from the outside, it is just another building.
I can only assume. I can only assume.
Disguise.
I can only assume that'll come up when I do all of Paz's stuff.
So the Major believes zero suspicion equals total security. Very bold.
She gives you it in ground zero, then it transfers to Phantom Pain. Oh, so I don't. So I don't have it then.
You could hide there.
So I haven't done ground zero on this account.
On the other hand, if someone figures it out, There are dozens of ways in.
I don't think I have.
And he's so paranoid about information slipping out, no one involved has the full
So I'm all set.
picture.
I'm good.
That ignorance is a weakness, the downfall of a need-to-know system. The pitfalls are clear. Circumventing them will be simplicity itself.
You hate him, don't you?
Hate? He never left me to die. I owe him my life. I'm bound to repay the favor. Any way I can. But that's not what you really want to know. What you want to know is, do I hate Big Boss? I don't hate the man. I do deserve a little more of his gratitude. But he probably has no idea who I am.
He's ready.
So you see, I have no reason to hate him at all.
I can have a look. What? No, I can have a look.
I mean to have my revenge against Zero. It's not petty hatred or resentment. Nothing so personal. Even the hottest lava eventually cools, becoming
I've got
a
her
mountain,
humming.
and that mountain becomes the land. Scalding steam comes back down as rain, forming rivers,
Well, not
draining
the
into
other
the
one.
sea. It's then that nature's order sets in. Now I'm merely a part of that cycle. Just like Zero. And you. And Big Boss.
Don't do it!
That lava, that vengeance, is already set as stone. Too late to change things now.
I don't know what's going on.
Don't kill him!
The choice is not mine to make.
Please, let Big Boss live!
Proceed.
Please!
The fuck's happening there?
Give her the shot already! Hold her still!
It's me.
Ocelot. It's been quite a while.
Yeah, I'll say. Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major.
I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice.
Well, after the Caribbean.
I'm guessing that's between. I'm guessing that's before the
You wouldn't believe who was behind it.
the moment.
Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond?
Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into the story, but not everyone. It was quite an incident, after all. I couldn't cover everything, but I did hide the fact that Snake survived. And that should buy us some time.
Where is he?
En route to an old foxhole of mine.
Oh, right.
A base in the British sovereign area of Cyprus.
The military hospital at Dekilia?
Ava's leading the operation.
Ava? Following your orders?
Funny, isn't it? That we should all reunite like this.
This is an emergency. Otherwise, I sure as hell would...
Yes, I don't expect you to bury the hatchet between us. Something simply won't ever happen. Even I can appreciate that. You too can only bear to speak with me from time to time. That's fine. But I don't want Snake to die. Surely we can come together on that. There are so few men I can turn to. And you're number one, Ocelot. Keep him hidden. Keep him safe. But I'll stay where I am. And leave the rest to you. That's how he'd want it too.
You also meet
Isn't it
Chico.
better for you to be there to supervise?
What, they
Where
forced
I
Chico
am,
to do that as well?
where he
They forced
goes.
Chico to join in?
It makes no difference. All that matters is getting him the very best treatment and security. The latter being where you come in. Will
Damn.
you wake up? And if so, when? I have absolutely no idea.
But as long as his heart is beating, he will keep fighting. So please, watch over him.
This location, it's safe?
No one will find him.
Man, if I had a nuts, I'd remove anyone that end up doing that.
The information.
No, I have my odds on someone I know.
Which is what you do best. Guess you're still at the top of your game, huh?
Anything but. I'm sick, Ocelot. Donald's taken over a great deal. He'll be handling this situation from here on as well. Though I wish it weren't so. This will probably be the last time you and I speak. So, you won't say no, will you?
I have no choice.
Thank you.
Save your thanks.
One more thing. A proposition.
Yes.
I've prepared a ruse of sorts. One I imagine you'll quite like.
What is it?
You could say I've made another snake.
Major?
I'm not talking about the children. A mental copy. His phantom, if you like.
I don't understand.
You will when you get to Cyprus. I've set the ball in motion, but the rest is in your hands. You're good at this kind of thing. The best. I need you on this.
If it's in his best interests.
I assure you, it is.
So everyone's against you?
Snake. He's the toughest son of a bitch I've ever known. Yes, it's me. You weren't in hospital long. I had trouble finding you.
Where is he?
Safe. But in the same state as when you last saw him. We've had our misunderstandings, you and I. But as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently.
Where is Snake?
No. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up.
Makes sense.
And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand? First, about your boss. I had him moved once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me.
I told him to stop putting me under.
Surely you understand. Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I wasn't entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands. Don't take it the wrong way. Anyone looking for him would be looking for you. He needed to be as far from you as possible. In fact, I'm still not sharing his location, even now. Problems could arise. So, instead, I'm giving you a point of contact. An introduction to a network of messengers who will lead you to a man. A friend to your boss. I'm sure he's mentioned him before. He knows Snake's location. More than any man alive, I trust him with this sort of thing. Keeping secrets, or men in the dark. He's known Snake quite a while. 10 years longer than you. Kazuhira, I don't care if you don't trust me, but I require your absolute trust in me.
Wait, Kazu...
Snake will be brought back into this
Kazuhira
world,
and Miller?
however long it takes. Understood? The only reason we're having this conversation is because you still have a role to play. Which brings me to the next issue. What happens after he regains consciousness? When Snake wakes up, and he will, he'll need your help again. So when he does, I promise you'll be the first to know. The code phrase will be, V has come to. I'll then mobilize all the necessary parties. Think of it as an overture to a prologue. Until then, do what you like. Just be ready when the time comes. But you don't need me to tell you that, do you? I know it's been hard on you too. But I can't imagine you're willing to just walk away.
What are you talking about?
Hmm?
If what you're saying is true, then this is like wrapping a rope around your own neck and throwing it over a branch. What's your play in all this?
This is for Snake. So that he survives after he wakes up. Nothing more. After that, I don't care what you do.
Then tell me something.
Go on.
I only joined you after I found out what you were after. To make the world one, you need Snake for that. And he's already done a hell of a lot for you.
He has.
So on some level at least, I think you're being straight with me. Then why'd you do that to him? I get what you were trying with Paz. You wanted to get Snake any way you could. But after that, what you did...
The Miller knows?
That to him?
After that wasn't me. You may not believe this, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My organization has many arms. It's just going to take a little longer before we're all on the same page. I admit, I may have been lax in my supervision, but something like that will not happen again.
Whatever. One day, I'll know the truth. Just as soon as the boss wakes up. And then we're coming after you. This ends with you begging us to put you out of your misery.
Is that so? Fantasy can make for a powerful ally. But remember this reality, Kazuhira Miller. Big Boss will wake up. And when he does, be there for him.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
XO, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like my gift?
I've been searching a long time for this.
It is what you were looking for, yes.
The winged dagger of a comrade lost to the sands of Egypt. He served under the boss back in Rayforce. I delivered this pin to her after his death. We were both so very young. From that moment on, she never let it leave her side.
She was still carrying it in Selinoyarsk. How about the back? Something wrong, Major?
Nothing, just pricked my finger.
The back.
The scar is there, just as I remember it. And this white stitching on the back. From the white berets the SAS wore in the early days.
Major?
30th of December, 1941. It's the inscription I made the day he died.
Of course.
His body was never recovered. This pin badge is the closest thing he has to a gravestone. When I gave it to her, she just kept on running her finger over the inscription. Never again, she uttered, as if reprimanding herself for his death. She pressed hard, embedding the inscription itself into her finger. You see, it's why this spot on the back looks shinier than the rest. He was our brother in arms.
So...
Yes, it's real. Thank you. There's no doubt about it.
Good. Now I have no regrets.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. Just want to talk for a moment.
Very well, then.
It's about our man, Major. He's been making some moves.
Miller? Yes, I know. Rhodesia, is it?
Yes, and up to his old tricks again.
No matter. He'll stumble soon enough.
Although he is under my jurisdiction now.
And that's what you want to talk about?
Not exactly. You see, my being here's made me realize I can still be of use to you.
How so?
This country is rich with biological resources. Bacteria, nematodes, viruses. I'm sure we can find something here to bring that plan back into action.
Forget it. The Cleanser Project was just another one of my predecessor's daydreams.
And the vocal cord parasites?
Were an excellent test case for reverse evolution. Nothing more. What matters now is the genetics technology behind that work. With genetics, the clumsiness in targeting an entire race isn't an issue. We can target specific individuals. No need to breed multiple generations of parasite just to get results. Don't be quaint, Exo. Once the Cold War is over, our enemies won't be so clearly defined. Using humans alone won't be enough. An electronic network will span the globe, and our enemies will blend right into it.
You may be right. But will people really settle for an enemy they can't see? Men want to feel righteous, need to see the evil in the enemy they fear. Without it, they'll turn their aggressions inward, find an enemy inside. You know this is true.
I see what you're saying. Just as those robbed of their parasites develop allergies and autoimmune diseases, a man robbed of his enemy develops self-destructive tendencies. And I know all the symptoms. Ethnic conflict, religious strife, terrorism. And with asymmetrical conflict, deterrence is a joke. That's why we must depend on information control. People need an appropriate context for their lives. A context that's stimulating without being destructive. That balance is the basis of equilibrium.
You mean to say people will blindly accept your context without developing any allergies?
If we're to unite the world, literacy must be suppressed. To suppress the information immune system, to borrow your metaphor.
Immunity to information. But to ensure there's no allergic reaction, while
Maybe? I don't know.
fights off parasites and pathogens.
I don't really do that. No, I don't really attack bases.
This world will
I don't see a point in it.
I have found the way. The world that the boss envisioned will finally become a reality. Race, tribal affiliations, national borders, even our faces will be irrelevant. The nature of communication itself will change, and it will make mankind whole again.
Some things can't be undone. My face was taken from me. There's no taking that back.
A face means nothing when one's soul is able to communicate directly with another.
I have no intention of hiding behind your technological veil, Major. I wear my broken visage, this skull, in the open, so that I may never forget what I've lost.
You. What are you?
The chain of retaliation is what will truly bind this world together as one. Major.
You son of a... The pin. You...
Yes, the pin. It's too late. They can't extract it. You see, Major, some things can't be undone.
How did you find me? The girl. You made her talk.
I'm sorry I couldn't visit or thank you in person, but it has been lovely chatting. And now that I know you're no longer interested in the garden, it's time for you to step aside. You're a busy man, lots to do, so I've left you a little time.
Go to hell. How dare you? You planned this all along. Had your own agenda. All these years. Yeah.
Now you see, the world can never truly become one.
But the boss...
You've been wrong.
Throw himself over a table?
You're no different. Just like him. None of you understand the world she saw.
I would say the same to you, Major.
everything.
The boss said the same thing. Only I understood what she meant. Major, I'll handle the rest. Oh, and one more thing. That pin badge, it was a fake. I held on to the real one. I'll take good care of it. And continue the boss's work.
From the window?
Jack.
Suppose I'll have a no. While I'm doing things.
Go.
I almost thought you wouldn't come.
Well, you're supposed to visit hospital before you die.
But how did you get here?
My friends at the SAS know how to keep a secret. The trip to the airport was a little dramatic, but the rest was easy. Still, I've had smoother rides. Oh, look. Scalded myself with my tea. I won't be staying long.
I understand.
Which one is he?
On the right.
And the left?
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them woken?
Neither of them, no.
Not once?
Not in 2 years. Their weekly EEGs show stable activity levels. There's been practically no change.
Jack.
Who's Jack?
It's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Every 4 hours, we move all of their muscles, subject them to load. They're stable, but eventually...
Yes, of course.
We've done everything we can to ensure they're ready to move, should they wake up. Still, it's been a pretty long time. How long will they be here?
Indefinitely. It's too dangerous to move them. And so far, no one knows they're here.
I see.
I am most grateful to you. And I need you to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
Have a good one. Enjoy yourself.
Jack, can you hear me? Nice place, isn't it? I went to a lot of trouble bringing you here. Here where no one will find you. Still, the Ocelot's on guard duty, just in case. Maybe knowing that will help you sleep better. I had no intention of coming, but this could be my last chance. If you'd just come to see me first. Do you remember the last time I visited you in hospital? Our first mission together. After the boss threw you in that river. Broke your arm. Ah, the good old days. I never told you this, but I had another team at my disposal back then, with a very special man leading it. Maybe he didn't like the arrangement. In any case, this man, he seems to have done something to me. Which is why I'm quite sick myself. Up here, there's nothing they can do. I always was the forgetful type, as you know. I'm all right for now, but they say it's a one-way street. If you don't wake up soon, I won't remember you when you do. I don't mind about myself, but what he did to you, I can never forgive. I've sent him to Africa, and I doubt he's coming back. Jack, once your little holiday here is over, well, who knows when that will be. But anyway, I probably won't be around. I'll be somewhere even you can't find me. A tombstone chiseled into the code of a machine. That is all I leave to mark my existence. Wake up soon, old friend. Time is running short.
Some of these are long. Some of these are quiet. Is he spraying something? Okay, so that's all of them. So let's put the butterfly back on the emblem. Let's do that side mission. Secure quiet. Machine to keep them breathing. Lovely. The probability of that is potential. Quiet. I must find you again. I'm sure D-Dog can help. Silencio. Imagine what. Imagine like the many different ways you could probably you could have. You could have Quiet's name, like from different languages. Like in English, it's considered like quiet, but but if it's like the Spanish, if someone's got like the Spanish saying for it, then instead of calling her quiet, we'll call her silencio. So I think that's a Spanish way of saying quiet or silent. Silencio, yeah, silencio would be silent, not with silence, not quiet. Sorry. That way. That way. Alright, D-Dog, time to do your thing.
The flag should be around there somewhere.
Ooh, hello. I'm wanting a bit of that. I want that S rank, and that's not a booster either. You're actually pretty good. Shit. There we go. Where is he? Go that shit one. Where is this enemy? I'll go find. Send you off. I know you're a shit one, but you can go too. You can go too.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, there are people over there too. Well, your stats. Okay, double A. A++ is actually really fucking good.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
What happened? Oh, was that seen? Oh. Oi! You bitch! Stick it! Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, yeah, you're double A. What are you? Fuck boy. Oh, you're an S diplomat. Oh yeah, shit. And that's rank diplomat. Ooh, that's a goody goody. Yep, that's an S-rank diplomat right there. That motherfucker's good as gold. There we go. He's dead. He's not dead. Ow! What was that from? Hey, you wee fuck.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fuck off, you bitch. There you go. I see you over there. Hi. Ouch. Fuck you. Now I'm gonna take all you stupid assholes. I'm gonna take all you fucking people.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright, let's check all these houses. Now that I've grabbed everyone. Found a weapon.
You gotta extract him. Quiet isn't there. Has she been moved somewhere? You see any intel files lying?
Yep. She seems really willing. It seems like that she's willing to just let herself be captured. I'm using the butterfly, so she shouldn't leave. I was told that if we use the butterfly, she won't leave.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Starring Sniper Quiet.
Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it. But Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her? Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites. We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Come on, D-Dog. We got some work to do. can't see shit. It's a sandstorm. Huh? They look way too peaceful for nothing to have happened. They're gonna drown her. Oh, sorry, rock, paper, scissors. Oh. Whoa. Yep. Seemed about right for what I was expecting. I think she let it go on for way too long. Dude must be having a time of his life being strung up to size like that. It's a lot of jam. Yeah, remind me not to get on Quiet's bad side. This one, you gotta think, this was a game that must have taken fucking ages to make with all these with all it's taken. But the amount of motion is in this, you'd have to think it was taken fucking ages. A sniper and a rocket launcher. I like it. made me a mistake here about dropping a rocket monster.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take him out.
Wait. I gotta get in. Wait. Okay. I can't see? Oh, I see over there.
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self.
So who are these guys? Can I get items or ammo used with weapons or not? Yes. So who sent this fucking scale attack? Is ammo in the building? How are you not dead? Wait, Miller did this? Wait, so this is the betrayal? Ow!
You need to secure the area first.
Imagine. As long as Quiet stays out of the way.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
You're on fire, you ain't doing shit. I guess I'll take this.
There's more of them. Are you ready? If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route. Enemy in front. Take him out. Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance...
Oh, why on the roof? You fucking simpleton.
Enemy inbound from the left.
This ain't good.
Close. Wait for the right.
Yeah, no shit, the enemy's fucking close. Fuck yourself.
You need to secure the area first.
I can't get on the fucking roof. Trying to keep quiet, as safe as possible. Ow. Son of a bitch.
There's more coming.
I'll go get installed. I'll go sell shit. Resources. Hurry up.
Enemy to your right.
Over there.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
I might need a better thing. But have you noticed of how it says I can't go back to the ACC?
Reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
How about... Oh shit. Then how about giving me more ammo?
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Ooh! There's a lot of shit to my left.
Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
I see. Many a chance. I don't think I can call in a... I don't think I can. Ow. What I need to do is utilize... I need to utilize stuff. Hey! Fucked it! Who gave you the right, eh? Fucked it. Oh, come the fuck on!
Boss, what happened? Boss!
No, don't equip the fucking chicken out, you stupid. But I don't think I can call in.
Reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
There we go. And clearly this rocket launcher is not doing it for me. No, I'm not getting the fucking chicken hat.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
I plan to.
There's more coming.
Fuck off!
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route. Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Get up.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
I fucking love this rocket launcher. Stop you from moving now, ain't I, bitch?
Enemy to your left. Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
Don't blow up.
There's more coming.
Oh, fuck off.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
I've got to remember, when they're at a distance, they'll shoot where where I shot last. That's what I've got to keep in mind.
Get ready while you have the time.
Take that. Take that.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
It's not about... Where is it? Here.
Hold up, boss. You need
It's
to
not about
secure
that.
the area first.
It's not a case of where I'm staying in the direction that I'm at.
Using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your left.
Probably on fire. Oh, fucking hell, Quiet. Why are you doing this to me?
Boss, Quiet's in trouble. Cover her.
She would be if she put herself in the middle of it.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Fucking Quiet.
There's more of them. Are you ready?
There. One there. One comes over there. Avoid that.
Don't let them get close.
There's no shield over there. There we go.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Can you actually imagine if this was Huey?
Enemy to your left.
That would be such a bitch move. It's not functioning. I'm over there. Quiet.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Quiet. Just pop the people. You'll be fine. We're in this together. Over there, you bitch.
Enemy gunship. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Fuck. Can't see his stance. Ow. That's really far out. You ain't touching quiet. I don't fucking think so. Quiet, why'd you go there? One of those fucking trucks is still alive? Oh, fuck me. Fuck you. It made it real difficult. Don't come down here. You ain't got shit, boy! Get behind cover. Come on, heal up! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! I'm fucking missed. Oh, fucking...
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching.
Back here?
Out of time. If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict
I know,
the
right?
route.
Alright. I'm gonna come back here. No, I don't get blown up. And again, it don't matter, I can kind of go back here.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
I'm just not doing very good with it.
The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit. There's more coming.
Oh, fuck off! Carry on.
Boss!
Good luck, boss.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
Stay here for a second.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Now you'll blow up. Of course I can. Are you fucking serious? Alright.
Snake, talk to me!
I know. Oh, okay, so when I'm waiting for the things, I should go into cover. Saying I don't get hit.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Yeah, I can't change.
You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Alright, I have a base idea. Took a half an hour.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let
I can do this in half an hour. Where is it?
Hold up, boss.
Did it get blown up?
The area first.
Oh my god. It just got shaved. No, it just...
Enemy to your left.
It got shafted.
Cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
It got shafted. Are you fucking serious?
The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back.
Let me in.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Fuck off. Would they have known that? No shot.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Get behind cover.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Come on, hurry up. Okay.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
You wanna come in there? Fuck you.
Enemy to your left. There's more coming.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
That's probably the quickest I could do it. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. What's my bingo wings? I'm not fat. I just have no skin. For some reason. I'm just spamming the triangle button.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Fuck you!
Enemy to your left.
And being to my left for now on. How'd it go, Quiet? Well done.
There's more coming.
There's another one somewhere. You got hit a sliver. Fuck off.
That's an enemy gunship. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Where are you? There you are. Oh, come the fuck on!
Boss, come in.
Fuck's sake.
Boss?
Ah, you fuckers.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching.
That felt personal. So I tried shooting down the fucking heli. You bastard.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them
Probably
get close.
should have it more like back here, shouldn't I? Like round here? Fuck no, I almost went in front of that.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. Enemy to your left. There's more coming.
About there. Yeah, that'll do.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Where's that one coming from? Oh, there. Come on.
That's an enemy gunship. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out! protect quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Well, she would be if she put herself in the line of fire. Come in. And down. Fuck. So close.
Quiet's gonna die, boss. Give her some cover, quick.
I fucking can't. She chooses her spot. Fuck's sake.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
This is what happens when she puts herself in the line of fire.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
Why so far back? Quiet, you fucking pig. I think it's because I gave her that. I think it's because like she kind of switched between those two those two spots.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Ready?
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Again.
Quiet's using herself as a decoy.
No, she ain't. She was in a lot of fire.
Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your left.
Just fucking kill me. Just do it.
Get to cover and watch the enemy. If you see a chance, take it.
How's it now that I've got myself here? You're taking your sweet fucking time.
The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back.
What the fuck? Really? 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 Finally.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Might have to do it from here. Even at my fastest, it can't do it properly.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fucking run. Oh, the game wanted me to shake, and now I've waited. Oh my fucking god! I've waited 2. Fuck off. Get out of this.
Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it. The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit. There's more coming. Enemy to your right. Enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Why did he crouch?
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Why did he crouch?
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Why did he crouch?
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Yeah, through bullshit.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Stop telling me that.
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away
Stop
from you.
moving.
Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your left.
Hell, Rock. Hey, I'm fucking Rock.
When you see a chance, take it.
I want this.
The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back. More coming.
Go.
Enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Where's that tank? There it is. See that? Fuck. Okay, it's on fire, I think. Yeah. Come on. Come on, Heli. Oh, there's another one around. Oh, you tit. Oh, shit. Come on, Heli. Come on, Heli. That's going down.
No sign of reinforcements. Almost done.
Ah, it's close. Might need to... Ouch. Do you think that would actually work? I doubt that would work. Okay. Now that just leaves one more. Where the fuck is it? Yes! Let's see how long this goes on for. Oh shit. Imagine my arm got blown off. And some more phantom pain. It must have been a fucking strong rocket to have that.
Quiet.
Missed.
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
Too quick for this shit. Probably going somewhere I've actually seen a snake in this game. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, see, do you call that what I said? Is that how many people want Solid Snake dead? Fucking hell. You know what, an outfit might actually be the thing that saves her. Fucking hell, Snake took the bullet. Literally. Fuck me. What, she want the snake? Oh yeah. If anything wants to bite, it'll be the parasite. Right, forgot, sorry. Wait, what? What is it, hot? Her turn to sleep up or something? Oh yeah, she speaks English here, isn't it?
Ani seta. Snicho.
Oh.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Pisho. Mishe. Nahat Ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English?
You don't want to.
This is Pequot. Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey, do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
I haven't moved the camera once. She ain't got a choice, does she?
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
I don't know. I don't know what's canon and what isn't.
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more.
Oh, I see that light.
Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go.
These things are incredible.
Pequot, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequot, hurry! This way.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequot. Please.
I should have fucking screenshotted that moment. That would have actually been pretty good for disappearance. Trophy earned. Complete a quiet exit. Codename Butterfly.
Boss. Boss.
I'm gonna be stuck in quarantine, aren't I?
Where's Quiet?
We've gotta go.
So in other words, she left. She still left?
Let's go, boys.
Quiet, please. I had your emblem. She's also singing. I've got to look closer to the screen on this one. It's gonna. This is way over 6 hours, but woman leavers mate like always. This is over 6 hours, but I am fine with this. I'm getting no footsteps. Huh? What happened to me just then? Came up here. I'm guessing going up the hill? You'll see a tree. Keep going up. Okay, so going up is the right way. Up there? What, that tree? How the fuck am I gonna get up? I do like how they're just sitting there as well. Is there a ledge I can go up?
Boss, are you just abandoning quiet?
No, I'm trying to find my way up. How do I get up? Left. What, this tree here? Oh, never mind.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
So she leaves us anyway?
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
So she still left us? I guess I'll see afterwards. Seeing what happens when it comes. Because apparently... keeping the butterfly emblem has you keep quiet. But I don't know. That's what things have been saying. I am genuinely gonna get annoyed if I get claimed for some of these songs. I know, yeah, I can't really speak over everything, but it's gonna annoy me if I still get claimed for that. Because knowing YouTube, it's either I mute nothing or I mute everything. Like, there's no in between for some reason. It's so stupid. They edit, thing is, their studio stuff is broken. But so is their edits. You can't, like, if there's a certain grammar, there's a high chance, like, when you're bigger, there's a high chance you will base a hit sooner than what you can edit. And that's the problem. You know what I mean? I do like Quiet's English voice though. Quiet is very cleverly done. Just cover the songs in real time. I don't know what songs are considered copyright and what ones aren't. Produced and directed by Hideo Kojima. So my guess is this one isn't, but I guess I'll find out. I hear a cutscene. I'm probably wrong. Am I wrong?
You have the results of Quiet scans?
Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis.
Was Skullface responsible?
There is no other possibility.
Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake, only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here.
That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person.
So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again.
Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
So... she's still gone? Phantom theme. Wait. Even... Fucking hell, I'm claiming a lot.
we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet.
Oh, this is the one of where they tell us about her having the English strain.
To be precise.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about that one.
I did not choose to be quiet.
And that's her ending, that's her leaving. Quiet exit. What happened to the legendary bear? That one's gone missing. Hold up. No, she still left us. Even with the butterfly emblem, she still left us? I thought she wouldn't have. That makes no sense. I could probably do one more stream of this to get quiet back. I could. That and pause. Speaking of pause, let's see if she's sitting up before we end. So are we actually getting something here, or? No, I haven't. I still got to do 10. But that's why. I said I can do. I can still fit in one more stream. So I could use that stream to get back. I could use that stream to get quiet back, and try and fiddle with all the other stuff with pause as well. Though earlier we did actually find out the reason why.
Boss, welcome home.
We did find out the reason why Paz is here.
Oh, Snake.
Apparently, so.
What is it, Snake?
If you remember the other guy, he actually looked it up, and apparently this is all due to PTSD.
Gallo Pinto. Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make it. She picked it up so fast. I was really surprised. I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood. Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay? I wonder why they haven't visited. My head.
Alright. So... So if I did all of Paz's things, would that mean that she would eventually disappear? That would sound likely, right? That would sound likely. Because it does kind of feel like doing all these. It kind of feels like doing these is like a way for us to forgive the sins. If you know what I mean? Or it's not really like forgive the sins, but it's like, you know when people want to let go of the past? That's what this kind of feels like. It feels like as if you're using, it feels like this, like with this, you're letting go of the past. That's kind of what it feels like.
Roger.
You know what I mean?
This is B-Quad.
Alright, let's go on the heli.
Shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
There is a cutscene I actually want to see. I might try to trigger it. I might try to trigger it on next stream. In a general sense, I'm now able to do it, but there's a cutscene more like getting played like a fiddle. Yeah, true. I mean, it is because it's not because it is. It's PTSD. It's the person's there to you, but others don't see it. So to them, you can't. Just bring in like bits of paper, and to like some imaginary person. So to other people, you're kind of like just placing it on the bed or on the bedside table. But for you, you're giving it to them. Yeah, no quiet, unfortunately. So, yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you very much for watching. If you did enjoy it, leave a like, subscribe, and show me around. All three were doing fine within there and for the future. There will be at least one more stream. This one will basically be more centered around Paz and getting quiet back, because apparently you can get quiet back after like 7, maybe 8 goes at her thing. At least, again, that's what the thingy says. But I've been bamboozled by the internet once already, aka the wiki. So, yeah, that was quite fun. But with all that said and done, because otherwise I'm going to keep rambling, and I shouldn't be rambling at the end of the streams. I do want, as I said, I do want to keep doing it, but I'm over time by quite a fair chunk already. So, if you're cold, stay frosty. If you're hot, keep it that way. And until next time, peace out. Thank you very much, guys. Have a good day or night. And stay safe. She's there, just invisible. I wish. But yeah, no. I don't know why I didn't keep quiet. Maybe I should have taken quiet in that final mission, like the truth mission. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess that's something else to look at. But yeah, guys, stay safe, have fun, and